Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
How the fuck you going?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Benny?
Welcome back.
Oh, Benny
old
Gill.
friend. We've missed you.
G'day, mate. How are you? What's going on? Thanks for 40 months, dude. Cheers. Sub life begins. Let's do it again, mate. Let's go. Knock, knock, sir. How are you? How you going? Can I help you with something? Oh, just a hug for Dad. Oh, I do love a good hug. Thank you. You want to play Game Builder Garage on the Switch? Yeah, bro. That's what I want to hear. Making some game. Look at this. Look at this. Fresh Linux install, bro. How clean is it? How clean and beautiful and smooth does it look? It's even got Firefox built in. Look at that. Bam. You wouldn't even know you weren't on Windows, would you? How cool is that? That's so fast. Oh, delicious. I'll teach you all about it someday. All right, I love you. Go play Game Builder Garage, bruv. 2-player game? Can I test it with you tomorrow? Hell yeah. What? You wish. Love from the sun, that's it. That's it. I have not seen this website, Distro Watch. My friend, fucking... Who was Miki? Sorry, I got distracted then. Distro Watch. Put the fun back into computing. Let's go. I'm having fun. Distro Watch. Is this is just straight up like the latest and greatest in Linux distros? Or some shit? New updates and such? That's cool as. I have held off moving to Linux for so goddamn motherfucking long because of so many fucking different reasons and concerns, but... Where to switch? Look, bag on the couch is what I'm thinking. Board game bag on the couch, big fat bag on the couch. I'm thinking it's in there. I don't think we unpacked it. Where is me 24/7, you swine? Well, I'm just getting it cracking now, actually. Look, I didn't expect the Linux install to take as long as it did. For some reason, the Linux Mint operating system as running off the USB, because that's a thing. Like, you make a boot drive, you put it in the computer, you start the computer, it just boots up the OS from the drive. And then you install Linux from there. I didn't know that. Maybe they don't all do that, I don't know. But it was super fucking slow. Like, it took 8 minutes to open anything running from the drive. Maybe it's a problem with the drive? I don't know. But once it had installed, it's all running beautifully. Well, so far as I can tell. Can't get stuff these days, exactly. But I got it running now. I got OBS on it. I just haven't built any scenes, you know. But new Linux Mint OS test. No channels working as yet. Oh, let's just say one channel. For today. Let's try that. Do I have some kind of notepad on Linux? Text editor? There we go. Lovely. I just copy that, paste my old title. Yeah, nice. Level up your collaborations with... Fuck off, bro. Twitch, if I fucking cared about that shit, I'd let you know. I'd come to you. Add. Media source. Local file. Other locations? Yeah, that's the one I want. God, this fucking Linux shit's smooth as butter, man. Shit, everything that I want to do is just working. I haven't even opened a fucking web browser yet. And I got OBS all set up, installed, and connected to my NAS and shit. No problems at all. I'm sure I'm going to run into some issues at some point that are hard to solve, but so far, it's like, what if you had to put Windows on your computer, but it was free and easy and didn't annoy you with shit? Where do I sign up? Bod storage. Demon Souls. What if I just... Some wild testing going on here, right? Wild testing. Like, I don't know if there are sound drivers or some shit.
Well,
like, I don't know if this is gonna work.
Here's an old one.
What's that?
Almost as
Oh,
old
it's just
as
Vosh.
me.
It's just Vosh dipping into his fucking 6th year. Motherfucking excessive profanity. What's going on, dude? I'm getting younger every day, am I? I think it's the skin product.
Ah, yes.
It's
The
my wife's
smell
skin
of
product.
proper
She has.
devotion.
I have a skincare
Welcome back, old friend.
regime.
We've missed you.
Must be that. Just don't look at the bald spot in the back of my head, and I reckon, yeah, we're laughing. MLP. Thanks for 46, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Cheers, brother. The clash with XPTV and the beard. Yeah, nah, fair. That'll do it as well. That'll do it as well. Well, let me see if this is working. XPTV is streaming always on. 10 motherfuckers already there. They're the real ones. Basic bitch stream tests working? Not ick, basic. That's Bukkake lotions? There's fucking 4 of them, yeah. Okay. So, I haven't even restarted this Linux OS yet. It says like restarts are required for updates and shit. I haven't even done that, and it's working. Oh, to install OBS, it was just like click on the software thing and see if there's any softwares you like. And I saw OBS and I clicked install Flatpak, and now I'm live on Twitch. I haven't imported anything yet. Like, it's just super basic, but super fucking easy. File, save as, unsaved document. Fuck. Put the keyboard away and I still need it. EXPTV stream title. And just save it to home, I guess. Let's see what home is. Nice, motherfucker. Multimedia codecs are required to play some video formats. Installed codec. I already did during the intro, didn't I? That's weird. Failed to download repository information. Check your internet connection. It requires me to put a password in for every single thing that I do on it. That's weird. But there's probably a way to fuck with that. I haven't even looked at the settings or anything on this yet. Stolen packages. Oh, lovely. Oh, well. At least we up. You change it? Yeah, I figured as much. I went with Mint. But Miki just sent me distrowatch.com. So, I mean, I can start browsing around, eh? I can start fucking having a look. But I did some, like, cursory looking around, but I was basically using information I had garnered from YouTube videos and whatnot over the past year or so that I've been thinking about making this jump. Because, I don't know, Windows just annoys me every single fucking day, you know? Your stream title has a little YouTube featured underneath it. I don't know what that means, but congrats. Cool. Look at me go. Getting featured on YouTube, that's new. G'day, Warps, how are you, mate? What's going on? Go hardcore and build your own from scratch. You'll be a Unix expert then. Yeah, sure. That seems like the right way to begin my Linux journey. I love it. So many people in my bubble switch to Linux. I got a lot of videos over the last year of people making the switch and how easy it is and blah, blah, blah. And, well, as I said, I've been using this little ukulele from Risk of Rain for years now with a what's called X-Lite on it, which is a really stripped back, light as fuck Windows 10 installation. And I've been putting that on everything. Even the stream that I'm streaming to you now from, that PC has a shitty little X-Lite package on it, and it's the best Windows I can find, but it's still not very good. And more problems have been popping up, and I just don't know how to fix them because they're likely due to the fact that Windows isn't updating regularly. And actual Windows is a total nightmare. And, well, then I got a Steam Deck. And all of a sudden I was forced to use Linux in some pretty fun ways with the Proton layer and all this other crazy shit. And that got me more and more excited about what you can do. I don't know. I've had it on my list of things to do for a while now, and because I'm about to, I want to move this PC into the garage. I just got internet ports installed in the walls in that garage last week. I want to put this PC in there, and that way it can be streaming to EXP TV 24/7. But it can also run some tunes out there for me, So I got some music out there, and I've already just put all my music onto the NAS last week as well. So it's kind of like, part of a phase. I was just like, well, if this computer's going to be running out there, this is a nice chance to... Also, XPTV's had some problems recently, weird problems that I don't understand how to fix. And it's like, well, the best way to fix them would be to just start again on a new SSD and fucking, clean it all up. Actually, XPTV, up until today, up until this moment, has been running on a 2 terabyte hard disk drive, believe it or not, that I found in the garage ages ago, years ago. I just put this on it as a test and then sort of left it. So we're running on an SSD, I'll clean it all up, put a new fucking fresh Linux OS on it and learn from there, because it's the lightest, easiest rig in my network. And then from there I can upgrade. Yeah. Maybe I'll put a different Linux distro on each computer and then fucking see which one I like best or something, Get crazy. SteamOS certainly opened my eyes to what's possible. And I got to learn things like wine and bottle and stuff, But again, the only fucking app that I need on this XPTV rig that... Oh, actually, you know what? That's not true. There are two that I need that won't run natively on Linux. That's Foobar 2000, which I thought would have been Linux for sure, and Streamer.bot. Both of those are Windows only. So I think I need to use Bottle. But Streamerbot's website, like its website has documentation specifically for installing it on bottles. So that'll be easy. And then as for Foobar, well, people are saying they never went back to Foobar after they switched to fucking Fuyin. So maybe I just bang that on. I hate how good Linux feels. Didn't want to give in to the Linux snobs. I was reading that like 60% of the Windows backend, like the Windows server or cloud storage or some shit like that, right? They all run Linux. It's just funny as fuck. The International Space Station running on Linux, apparently. Oh. If you know what you're doing, it seems like the way to go, but I've never known what I'm doing. I guess I'm finally ready to start learning what I'm doing, and it starts with today. I wish I could show you this fucking Linux screen. It looks so much better even than this. It looks gorgeous. But like this software manager, you don't even have to open up a fucking browser or a terminal, for that matter, to download and install the apps that you need to get started. You know. Now, how does it run gaming and shit? Wow, that's another fucking thing. But we'll get there. So far, everything I've needed it to do, it does. We'll go from there. A lot of intelligence agencies run on Linux. Fair enough. My barrier has been some games anti-cheats not being compatible, but with how invasive Windows gets with every update, I'm almost ready to just bite the bullet. Well, it says on the Mint page that I was just looking at, if you're going to dual boot, go Windows first, and then it gives you instructions for how to switch and whatnot. But it seems pretty basic. But yeah, I mean, you could just add a lovely new Linux OS to your current setup, right? Even to the same hard drive with a partition, and then just go from there. And then any time a game isn't working, switch back for that game, right? Kind of like how we all like upgrade to a new Windows or a new operating system or something, and there's like this old. There actually used to be a folder called Windows.old, full of all your shit, and it's like, well, I need all this shit. I don't know why I don't even know what's in there. I've got folders on my NAS now, like all backups on backups on backups from old hard drives and from old OSs that I've just dumped on. I actually did 2 more today, and it's just a bunch of files and folders from like the last 10 PCs I've owned, and I still don't know what's in there. Even to this day, adding more to that folder, I never looked through it. It's kind of like that, I guess. Pretty much all servers run on Linux except the ones for user management. In order to control the UAC on Windows users inside an organization, you need a Windows server to push group policy. I don't know what any of that means. That's great that you said it, though. Thank you. I bought a Windows Pro pack back in the day so I could get control of updates and such, or so I thought. Because the other day I got a message saying I had pending updates and that my Windows version was no longer supported. This is Windows 11, but it still forced me to update. So what's the fucking point of setting up policies for disabling updates? I rolled back an update last month because NVIDIA had confirmed that it was causing FPS issues. But as far as I could tell, it just re-updated the next day anyway without asking me. So what's the point? I have a dual boot setup, but I haven't booted Windows in a month after the install. There you go. Yeah. I figure that's what I'll do here. But like, what if I want to use Photoshop and blah, blah, blah? But as far as I can tell, you can just use bottles for that too. Anything you actually need to run through Windows, you can just run through bottles. But are there like certain games that install anti-cheat on the kernel and you can't use Linux for those? As far as I'm aware, yes. Maybe not as many games as you think though. Can't believe I hadn't even considered dual boot. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, it's there's a whole documentation for it. Actually, I have the documentation open right now. I will link it to you. Not that you're, necessarily going to be using Mint, but I have heard Mint's good for gaming. It's the only one I've looked at. Really, I looked at Fedora as well. That looked really good too. I couldn't really make a decision between the two. The whole verifying your ISO was my first little wall. I was like, okay, wait a second. What's going on here? But I followed the instructions and I did it, and my ISO was verified. But yeah, there's certainly a couple little walls from the get-go where you go, okay, you're asking a little bit more of me. But I mean, it's the internet. You just look up things. Bazite was the other one. I forgot about that one, dude. Bazite was the other one I didn't check out yet. And then, of course, you can actually just install SteamOS as well if you wanted to. But I heard this one's better. Gaming and everyday use smoother and simpler across desktop PCs. Yeah, sweet. Bazite's designed for Linux newcomers and enthusiasts with Steam pre-installed, HDR, and variable refresh rate support. Yeah, this is the shit that I want for my main rig. Improved CPU schedulers for responsive gameplay, and numerous community-developed tools and tweaks to streamline your gaming and streaming experience. Even streaming, eh? Well, shit. Home theater PC? I got one of them. Maybe I'll do Bazite on the casting rig next. This one. And see how that fucking goes. That seems great though. Thank you. I forgot about Bazite. I knew there was one more that I had earmarked from a while ago. I was like, that's the one I gotta try. It was Mint, Fedora, and Bazite. All right. Enough Linux chat for today. I think I can run today's show, without any bullshit. Yep, sweet, excellent, awesome. Did I do that one? Yeah, I did. That's a 50 gig. That's right, I did a 50 gig. I've been rendering the Red Dead stuff, like upscaling the shit to 4K and uploading it to YouTube. And it's like, man, the file size goes from like 30 gig to like 130 gig. And that's on like medium and low quality. I haven't been able to render even a 1080p at best quality was more gigabytes than the drive that I'm rendering to. It was 240 gig. The fuck? How long it takes to process this shit? I'm just experimenting with all this stuff, but I don't know. 1080p medium is half the file size. Doesn't look particularly great. Anyway, I'm trying to do one video render a day. Bazite's the one you want if you have bleeding edge hardware. Mint is for easy mode life. Well, that's nice to know. I'm glad I chose that because that's what I want. I have that installed on my kid's PC. It wasn't Win 11 compatible. Fuck yeah, good call. I should put it on Xander's and see how it goes with it. But yeah, Bazite for this PC. Fuck yeah. Mint for the others. Sounds great. Love it. Bazite's basically out of the box SteamOS for everyone. SteamOS only supports AMD GPUs. Oh, is that right? I didn't know that. Well, there you go. SteamOS has issues with newer GPUs.
Well,
yeah, okay.
Here's an old one.
Hey!
Almost as old as me.
Look at this sexy bitch. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only. It's Fizzy. I spent the weekend with this motherfucker up in the mountains. And goddamn, did we have a good time. And I will be at his joint in 3 weeks to film an episode of his Magic the Gathering show, which does pretty fucking well. And I've been asked to come on with another mate of ours, Nami, and Tolga, and do a Magic the Gathering stream. So that should be cool. That should be fun. You should plug that channel, by the way, Fizzy, so these cunts can follow it if they want to check that shit out when it comes out. But he's made up a sick-ass fucking vampire deck for me. So I'll be doing some sweet vampire deck fucking action. I had that light turned down a bit. I had it turned down a bit yesterday for Resi, because Resident Evil is one of those games where you don't want a giant fucking light in your face the whole time, you know? Anyway, that's the one. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed that shit, I highly recommend it, because I'll be on it. So it's finally worth watching. How about that Resident Evil, eh? Cute wallpaper. Did you like that one? That was from like the last WoW binge that I did. I just found this bitch, man. I'm like, what a sexy fucking bitch. All Scarlet Crusade and shit with the come fuck me eyes, leaning up against the post, you know? I'm like, are you looking at me? You know? This gross fucking undead cunt with half a jaw fucking hanging off, you know? I'll make sure Cody never resolves a single card and has to sit there in pure rage for 2 hours. Do your worst, Fizzy. Maybe this time you will manage to beat me at something. Yeah? Maybe this time. I'm not going to hold my breath, given that I have beaten you at the last 15 fucking things that we've played, including 2 games of Magic. So, but maybe this time, bruv. Maybe this time. Just got home and rolled a fat joint. I got some XP Resi. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Hey, white fella, how are you, man? What's going on? Fizzy playing counters, only blue deck. He'll still pull shit, and I'll pull the best fucking exact cards that I need, and I'll smash him because I'm touched by the fucking angels. You know, the vampire angels in this case. All right, back on the Resi Requiem. Day 3, we're just jumping down a fucking hole, and then chased with Leon, and now we're in like some kind of underground mine shaft beneath this, you know, insane asylum mansion, and we're looking for a little girl who has the cube that we need to progress, and who was kidnapped by a giant grotesque monster, also called the girl, that we believe is that little girl's roommate. So let's continue. Emily is the. That's what I fucking said. I said the little girl. Did I not say that? Who gives a fuck what her name is? The little blind girl. But you know what? Fine. Remember side character names in obscure fucking video games that nobody's ever heard of, if it makes you happy. That girl right there. The girl is currently occupying the... Yeah, so I think we're about to do like another segment of the game where the girl is chasing us, except this time, instead of in a very small enclosed environment, it's going to be like a large underground fucking labyrinth maze mine. That's what I'm vibing. All right, we're gonna store that. We're gonna pull this out. We're gonna use an empty injector.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh, no, not that one. I need that one. Nice. Seven Zulu, welcome back, man. Been a while since I was able to catch. Dude, it's good to see you here. Talking some fucking techno, fucking mumbo, fucking jumbo at me, you know? And being a bloody legend as usual. Yeah, I'm glad you could make it, mate. I hope you know, life's doing you a good turn. And freeing up a lot of extra free time that you can spend watching excessive fucking motherfucking profanity, yeah? You know what I was saying? Yeah. Oh, how many bullets have I got? 5. Okay, no bullets, no blood, but I have a med injector. Well, let's go find some shit, eh? I downloaded this emulator on my phone and I got a Link to the Past. And oh yeah, dude, you're playing Link to the Past on your fucking phone now, are ya? Fair enough. You know what? That shit's getting pretty popular these days. The whole Android phone emulations scenario. I gotta say, given the sorry fucking state that phone games have been in for so long now, it's probably a good thing that more cunts can play actual video games and not sloppy gacha nonsense. Oh yeah. Yeah, give me that. We can make some ammo, I reckon. Yeah, be so if I can. Lovely. Oh, fuck, it's dark in here. I love it. Good morning, Anubis. How are you, mate? What's going on? Did I see you used 8.4 hours to get this far? I don't know. That sounds about right. Is that super fast or super slow? I get the impression it's one of those extremes, but I couldn't tell you which one, which is pretty interesting, isn't it? From like a thought experiment perspective. I don't know. I don't know if that's fast or slow. A bit emaciated. Like these guys were fucking starving down here. Okay. Alright, well it looks like we need to go and collect some bits and bobs. Oh! That's a hell of a fire texture, isn't it? Bloomin' hell. It's great. Like you're calling the cop in RE2 multiple names? I think I came in this way, didn't I? Pretty sure I did come in this way. Oh. Whoa! No. Looks like there's an upgrade in there. Moist, how are ya, mate? What's going on? Good to see you. What's cracking? I'm doing fucking good, thank you very much. Doing fucking good. Had a lovely day dadding with the baby, and then a dinner with the fam. Watched some shit TV in bed for a bit, then crawl. Oh, I got a couple hours this afternoon to fuck around and got a Linux OS fucking working for the first time. You know, just had a good day. Had a good day. Oh. Oh. Went with mint. Mint for now.
It collects things.
Up here. Yeah. From what I looked at, Mint seemed like a good place to start. And yeah, if I start looking at putting it on the gaming rig, then we're gonna look at Bazite. Yeah, I'm taking me first steps and it feels good. G'day, face hugger. What's going on, cunt? How are you, mate? I'm glad you had a productive morning, my friend. I had one too, and it feels great. Oh, what's over? Oh, here we go. Now we got a resi puzzle. Here we go. A real resi puzzle by the look of it. You got to insert the 3 joint plugs and pull the left lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. The joint plugs are currently being used to power other areas. I've marked their locations on the map. Removing them will cut the electricity, so you better be extra sure before you start messing around with them. Okay, joint plug goes in or out. Holding cells, inspection and processing. All right, maybe it's not a resi puzzle.
You can do this.
Well, first things first, I could pull that one out, right? Okay. I was just checking to see if anything changed. Now, what if I pull the lever?
No good.
Nothing. Cool. All right, let's take this one out and see if we can put it somewhere else. Enjoying the grey sections a lot? Really to get the old resi feel? Yeah, man.
Not again.
I think she was blind? Oh, that blood moon is up soon, isn't it? You're right. It's 10 p.m. for me as well. Not the wife, no, but her notifications are silenced. Oh yeah, fair enough, Anubis. Cheers. But yeah, I like the grey sections, and I like how juxtaposed they feel to the Leon sections as well. The Leon sections are like short and fun and easy. The grey sections. Give me some Resi 2 vibes. I suppose there's any way you can look at these and know which ones are going to pop. I'm like 2 segments ahead of you. I've not done yet, but man, this game, to me, this is the one I've been waiting for since my first one, almost 30 years ago. I've loved most every game that's come out since then, but this is the one that brought back the first feeling. Okay, interesting. Because I fucking hated 7 and 8 so goddamn fucking much, man. They felt like properly offensive to me. She's blind, so I don't know that I need to turn my torch off, but it feels better. Uh-oh. That's the first time that's happened. It unhappened. Wow, I really thought we were done. I do like Leon's parts, but they often make me feel like they just did the action stuff better in 4. That's fair. I've only done a couple, but the chainsaw part really sold me on it. And I'm hoping for more interesting stuff like that. Can't use... Oh, I need a wrench for that. There was definitely another spot where I was like... Oh yeah, this is... Once I get more plugs, I can open that door, I think. Allowing third person for grey segments feels like a concession to RE7 and 8 haters. It does, but it's definitely, like, that's not what we hated about it. First person mode wasn't the problem with 7 and 8, you know? It was every fucking other thing else. Nobody gives a fuck about the first person. Well, I certainly didn't. This was clearly better, but... What are you calling a shit stain? Shit stain? I'd be curious how well it feels and plays in first person. I've seen people sing its praises. Did those people sing the Resident Evil 7 and 8 praises? I don't know. Some people like first person. Whoa, shit! Some people like first person too, you know? Particularly people playing with keyboard and mouse, I think, would be like, fuck yeah, first person. Ooh, I think I do have a lockpick. Oh! Molotov cocktail, let's go. What's that require? Empty bottle?
Yes.
Oh!
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hey Rain, how you going? Thanks for 2 fucking years. Good to see ya. How's life? I played with the recommended first person, third person, and it did feel like the right choice. Yeah. You probably liked Resident Evil 7 and 8 though, and that was the wrong choice, so... I won't judge you too harshly for being objectively incorrect about this. Or any of the other things that you're probably objectively incorrect about. Because I'm a nice guy, and I don't judge. Bottles and a lockpick, please. Not as bad as 7s. Honestly, it doesn't matter. If they forced me to play first person, I would and be like, whatever. But if they're going to give me the choice to play a survival horror game in third person, I'm going to do it. Yeah, Ozzy. I gotta think that the people who make these games are forced under duress to ensure that they are widely acceptable to all audiences. That video games need to be diverse and accessible to as many people as possible, not because that makes them better, but because that makes the people who sell them more money. And maybe that's not the reason, but it does make the people who sell them more money. And whenever the people who sell them make more money because of a decision that they made, I have to believe in my heart of hearts that that decision was made so that they would make the more money. And this video game industry that I've been a part of for damn near 40 years now has never given me any reason at any fucking point to feel any other way than that. And so I don't. What's that? Other side of... Wait, is it? No. Rain. Oh, this bitch comes out of there! Oh, fuck! Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Doesn't look like I'm turning this off either, does it? Most of the jump scares swap to first person anyway. True, and, you know, if you're still being jumped by jump scares, you probably live with your parents, right? So, like, you know... That made me happy. That was a little joke. A little joke with a smack of truth. Okay, there is a power distributor in the boiler room. And a square socket wrench. Okay, so both of the things I need are in there. There must be a way to turn this... How? Wait. I've seen your yellow fucking sticky tape. Don't even fucking think I didn't see it. Oh yeah, and it's a Sony game. So there's a mandatory amount of squeeze-throughs. Don't tell me that one's a loading screen either. That's not a loading screen. Do you reckon the game developers get sent like a list of things that have to be in there from Sony? Otherwise, it's like you're not having it on the PlayStation unless it's got at least one bit of yellow fucking sticky tape and one squeeze through the gap segment every X hours, you know? That's what I think. I think it's Sony mandated. It's one dev's fetish. Let him have this. That's funny. No, it's always been justified as like hidden loading screens in a lot of games. You see it in the Final Fantasy remakes and shit, and the fucking Uncharted and all that sort of stuff. But that one ain't no loading screen. That one's just... Maybe that's a lol. Maybe that one's a little giggle. Ooh, yum. It's probably just shared tech that's super easy to use. Maybe. Maybe. I have to go back out that way. I imagine that this door won't open. Yeah. Otherwise the light, the electric would be on. Yeah, that's so good. Even scripted bullshit moments like that are so good if you do them properly. Like, they could have just had her sit there eating that body forever. And in other Resident Evils, whose names I won't mention, it would be. Like, it'd just be a looped moment until you make some kind of action. But that adds kind of like some variance to the script. You could maybe sneak past behind her while she's doing that, or you could sit there and wait it out, you know? Or you could maybe fucking kick a fucking thing and make a noise and she'd come for you or something. So there's this like variance to the script that make it feel like it's not scripted, even though so much of it clearly is. I think that's probably the biggest difference between this and the previous two piece of shit fucking games that I've noticed so far. The lighting is doing real work. Squeeze through, motherfucker! I will Molotov you, bitch, if you make me. But I'd rather use that on some fucking blister head that's no doubt popping up soon. She's blind. I'm not sure. Maybe stepping on different material at different speeds. That's why we have the empty bottles. That's exactly why. Okay, Says, just for future reference, you can't answer any of the questions that are being postulated with any definitive answers. You can participate in the conversation, but only if you're capable of pretending like you don't know the answer. This is a simulacrum. One created to ensure that I get to experience everything in the same way that you did. Even though... Thank you. Because I hypothesized earlier that I was only turning the flashlight up around her because it felt better even though she's blind, but I would have eventually come to the conclusion that it was having an effect. Not knowing is the exciting part. Knowing's for fucking losers. Ooh, I didn't bring my thing. Back we go. Love a good postulate. Fuck yeah. It's so refreshing to have a torch that doesn't have the power draw of a fucking industrial toaster. Yeah, or turn on automatically. Was that in the other ones? Where the torch would just turn on for you whenever the fuck you entered a dark room or some shit? Which one? What was that in? It might have been in the other Resis. I can't remember. Or maybe it was Last of Us? I don't remember which cunt fucking game did it, but it was fucking cunty. RE2 remake? Oh yeah, okay, it was remake. There you go. I fucking hate that shit. I hate auto vaulting over fucking ledges. I hate auto... You know what? Auto anything. Anything that takes away the agency that I feel from pressing a button. Can fuck off. Last of Us could be controlled manually? Okay. First RE since 2 remake. Flashlight, huh? Full of fucking shit as usual. Backseating and wrong. Have you considered ending your own life? I'm kidding! That's on you, fucknut. I'm gonna need a lockpick. I don't know. Oh, I will actually find an empty bottle. All right, we can do a speed run of this section now that we know it. It's fine. I'm not the fuck nut this time. No, you're not. Fuck nut is. Those death scenes are awesome. Yeah, they're the best I've seen since Last of Us, I think.
You can do this.
That one did fuck all? Well, I don't know. I don't have a health bar, do I? I have to make vague guesses. I'll make some steroids, but I need some scrap. I haven't actually used a single steroids in this game yet. My first. There's another plug there, I think. Another lockpick? Fuck yeah. What a sick little moment. Like, oh no, there's a zombie crawling down. No, there ain't. What a great place to be stuck with no ammo. Again, you die, you play through again, you expect everything to be the same and nothing's the same. You end up taking a different direction. All awesome. All deliciously dynamic and emergent, but not really. You know? Like, I know the tricks that it's pulling and I don't mind at all. It's fantastically well put together. I don't think I'm getting that. Right this second. That's okay. There are other places to check. And I can get some fucking ammo from those places. Let's bang down here. Right, I still don't have ammo. And I just need to find some scrap somewhere first, right? I think I found some scrap in here. I might be tripping balls. Something at least. Clearly I'm tripping balls. Fuck. I need to find some scrap before I can fucking take any of these cunts on. The maid zombies that are pissed off at the mess? Yeah, exactly. I think it's exceptionally good at doing what it's attempting to do. And that's where I think the previous games fundamentally failed for me. That they weren't very good at selling the experience. You could close your eyes and pretend they were, but I didn't feel like they were doing a very good job of selling the experience that they were trying to sell in the way that they were trying to sell it. Because this feels quite the opposite to me. Grifters. I need more zombie juice before I can go through here. Ah, shit. I like this little electrical plug design. This is a fun section. Oh, in Dead Space? Yeah, I never played the Dead Space remake. But
Rejoice,
I'm sure they're great.
fellow expletives, for one of our take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages.
The battle rages.
Echo, darling. Thank you, sir, for that gorgeously huge, sexy sub. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Swing fucking swing. I never played Dead Space's remake because it felt sacrilegious somehow to support the people who destroyed Dead Space's development team by buying the same game again from them, you know? The fact that they went off to make Callisto Protocol. I saw that warp. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Why are you fed up with Twitch? Tell me more. I got it on Game Pass. I didn't have to pay the cunts. Fair enough. You guys want to know which one specifically? When a cunt unsubs on Twitch, subs on Patreon, and watches on YouTube, I want to know why. It's a great sequence of events. Very exciting. Did I get what I wanted? Yes, I do. Garbage indeed, bruv. In all seriousness, the original Dead Space aged quite well. Of course it did. It was a fucking good video game. Good video games always age well. As long as they're being approached with an open mind. Good. Someone was saying they're playing fucking, was it you, Echo, playing Link to the Past on your phone? I bet you that aged like fucking... I was trying to think of some place in Scotland, but like just a random Scotland, like a good Scot. 4K 60, amazing. Playing the DS Mario 64 game? Fuck yeah, nice. I want to get an AYN Thor for DS emulation, but or 3DS emulation, but they're fucking pricey, man. They're about to go up in price as well. I think they did today, actually. If I hadn't bought so many 3DS cartridges, I probably would have, but the Steam Deck I've still got a couple 3DSs. If it's whiskey, it's Scottish. If it's whiskey with an E, it's Irish. If it's Scotch, it's American. Is that right? I thought bourbon was American. Whiskey, Scottish, Scotch is American, and whiskey with an E is Irish. I didn't know that. There you go. Both Kingdom Comes are on Game Pass now. Oh, good on ya. How good's that? I'm gonna pop that away for now. Pop those away for now. Pop that away. I need that. I need that. I need that. I can make some Molotovs. Just need... yeah, that'll do. Now, I probably should save, but let's see if we can do one more section without a save. I think I feel a lot safer and a lot more comfortable now than I did before. Let's see how that holds. Want a PSP handheld so I can mod the cunt? Yeah, that's fair. Is there any reason why you don't like using a Steam Deck for all this? With the exception of a 3DS, which needs the 2 screens, I haven't found anything that I don't like emulating on a Steam Deck. But I'm sure there's a good reason why you like the different hardware. Was this door open before? I don't think it was. The 12 subjects we were provided with were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing area. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate even more thanks to the increased stock from our supply chain. We've already started processing today's additions. Reduced to blood. And a new supply chain. How curious. For the sake of Elpis, that's us, right? White House Chief of Staff? Raccoon City is, for the sake of Elpis, commence. Whoa! I don't know where I got that from, but I do not remember picking it up. Interesting. $30.10.50. I'm thinking this might be the third one that got moved. That's why I'm checking, but I've only got the code for 2 safes in here, so far as I'm aware, so... Christ, I forgot where I was. Oh, needs a key. I thought that was a plug. What do you know? Ah, there's the plug.
It's 2.
Thank you. Bottle's handy. I need some more blood though, so I can make some more ammo. It was I know that Leon found, was it? Maybe I didn't have a chance to read it because I was fucking running and gunning or something. But yeah, that's pretty wild. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs, the quality of blood the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from above to take immediate action. Looks like some problem during the separation process is to blame. Going to do some work on it. In the boiler room with the toolbox. Her holding the torch in her fucking neck and shit. Oh, it's all very, very nice. Ah, more scrap. Fuck yeah, we need the scrap. Must be a place to put a plug somewhere. It's gotta be up here, right? Oh. So we've got a shortcut back now, which could be very useful if we're being fucking chased. I didn't catch that, Kurt, but that's awesome, though. Fucking knock one down, the next one wakes up. It's awesome. See, these cunts weren't awake doing this shit when I came here before. And that's likely not because it's random, but because I have 2 plugs removed now. But because, again, the sequencing and the way that it's scripted as a result is very clever. The order in which you do things is going to change the way things are done. Oh, I do need 2 for that. I didn't clock that last time. When I left the other one in there, I was like, what if I need both? Should have clocked that last time. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pull. Wait, no. I'm going to have to go through here. Now wait just a gosh darn minute. I should have 2 of these. Where did I leave my other one? I swear I pulled a second one out, right? I'm not tripping. I must have left it down the other hallway. What a fucking idiot. Now I'm lost here. What? Wait a second. Uh-oh. Don't you be coming down that hole again. The zombies have personality? Yeah, they do. They do. Not overbearingly either. Like, they didn't go too hard on that. It's not like every zombie has a mish. They may, but it's not overpowering. There are normal zombies, and then there are kind of like named entities. Okay, so I went up here. Oh. Sometimes you gotta wonder. Just how big is that brain? Gotta read. That's it. That's exactly what you gotta do. Just like finding your keys. What's this room called? The collection pool. Right. There's a safe there. Oh, I didn't find that knife in there. I definitely need to go grab that. Yeah, just going slow, you know? Just going slow. Okay. Was there a yellow? I didn't even see the yellow cable, to be honest. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I saw a cable. I didn't see that it was yellow, I should say.
The smell.
Oh, no good. Oh, that's it. Can I build? Do I have any medicine on me? No, so a med injector would be very nice. I don't need a knife, but I could go another Molotov. That's always good. And I would need a knife, but I don't because I know that there's a knife coming up. Do you have keys in you? No. I was hoping I could take the keys from there and put them in the other joint. An ignition key for a forklift. Oh! I probably couldn't have grabbed that knife and would have needed to move the forklift in the other room in order to get the knife. So I don't think I missed the knife. You take my keys. I'll be very upset. To be fair, yellow is a common color for a power cord, especially one with a light already fixed on it. True, but that is absolutely not at all why that cord was yellow. And you know it as well as I do. Nor why the duct tape in the earlier crate was yellow. And you know it as well as I do. But I agree that in terms of the more egregious implementations of yellow paint, these guys clearly took the general sentiment of that trash under advisement. And tried to make it work. Fucking hip pouch, baby. I don't care anymore now that I've seen fucking Leon's fucking suitcase, you know. Bunk room holding cells. I know exactly where we are. Probably. Oh, an ink ribbon. Should probably use one of those very soon. It's time to save, I think. A floor plan of the processing area, turning the valve hand wheel on the opposite side, will drain the pool. Okay, and the map is to show me that I can get there from the other side. Yeah. I get it. I think I get it. Yeah, it's the forklift on the other side. Yeah, all right. So we're going back. Backtracking like this is... You're just fucking asking for trouble. Chris can shatter boulders with his fists, and Leon's superpowers is an attaché pocket dimension case full of weapons. True, yeah. I'm not complaining. Somewhat thematic, unlike some games where it's just paint. Yeah, well, it's a nice mix, because in the old days... I knew that was coming. I told you. If we backtrack it, they're going to do some shit. Shit. In the old days, you didn't use yellow paint. You used great level design. To help your players get where they needed to go, right? That could be light shafts pointing at ladders, or things like, it could be using lighting and using space and using reflections in an intelligent and comprehensive way so that people could comprehend what's going on and move through. Or it could just be really good level design in itself. Yeah, I'm thinking Dark Souls is a more modern example, but Resident Evil 2. Originally, or Resident Evil 1 back in the day, probably some of the best examples of level design in video games. And you didn't need no fucking yellow fucking paint to do it, right? It was just good level design. Yellow paint, I think, has been used as a crutch, not as an accessibility option. As a crutch to compensate for terrible game design, for bad level design, for bad use of lighting and space to help indicate where people should go. In that sense, this seems unnecessary, but again, feels like it's one of those things. You will have yellow paint on things. You will have squeeze through the gap things. There's a directive, there's a required implementation, and it's easier to just go with it and do it well than to argue against it, perhaps. That's how it feels to me. You're playing with limited saves? God, yes. But technically, I only have one ink ribbon left, but I can make 9 more with blood, which I have a reasonable supply of. increases the likelihood that you'll survive fatal damage. Not saves me from fatal damage. That's important to note. Oh, 10. There you go. So yeah, while technically... Oh, that's right. I didn't need to bring that extra plug with me. Well, technically I am playing with limited saves. It doesn't really feel like I'm playing with limited saves. Not like Resident Evil 2 playing with limited saves anyway. Oh, no, I would have needed 2 actually. Never mind. I would have needed 2. One for that door, and then one for in here. I wasn't expecting that. You get plenty of resources to craft ribbons. Exactly, yeah. I think if they didn't have the crafting ribbons in there, or perhaps if blood was way, way more scarce, so you were really deciding, do I craft a ribbon? Or is crafting this ribbon costing me a permanent health upgrade, a permanent damage upgrade, handgun ammo. Perhaps the tuning on the hard difficulty that will no doubt unlock. Oh my god. It is. Oh, I sent you guys messages. Yeah. Oh, okay, I gotta come and see it. All right. Guys, there's a blood moon, the last one for the next 3 years. So I'm gonna go check it out.
The 3 years?
Yeah, won't be another blood moon until you're 12. And Arthur's nearly 4. Can you imagine? I know.
Oh my god, we need to see it.
All right. I'm just putting some tunes on for you lot. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry? You can't watch me play. It's 10 o'clock. But you still can't because it's 10 o'clock. I'm coming to see it now. I'll be right back. Blood moon time. dudes. Tell your young fella thanks. I forgot about it. Took my own young fella up to see it. Up here in Queensland, it's a really cool shade of red, orange. Nice, dude. It was for us too, for like 1 minute, and then a cloud covered it. I was trying to get some photos of him out there. It's nice though, like, you know, the whole family out there, pitch dark, on the grass, looking up at the sky. This fucking giant red moon in it. Beautiful. And I will indeed, mate. I'll let him know. Good on you, dude. Thank you. Good on your things. Too good. Oh no, no. I was watching Jamolki play Can the other day, which is the new game from the Fury developers. And at some point, I don't know, he climbed up into the, you know, because you're climbing a mountain this whole game, climbs up into this area, and it's like this little club, and he's like, dude, it's like a fucking rave in here. And I'm like, no shit, it's a fucking Fury soundtrack. It was really nice little nod there. Very cool. G'day, Killer. How you going, man? What's going on? I'm playing some fucking Resi, bro. We're playing some Resi. You know it. This is a very, very nice Resi game. I saw you were playing it as well. I hope you're enjoying it, mate.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
My good friend Manny.
Take up arms.
Look at that.
warrior.
126
The battle
months.
rages.
Oh, good grief. Good on you, mate. Fucking, thanks for the huge bloody sub. Halfway to adding another half country to the fucking tally indeed. Look at that shit. Jesus Christ. You're off the fucking chain, mate. You're unhinged. That's cool as fuck, right? Yeah. I'll get a porn, how are you, man? What's going on? What's cracking? Completed it. Great experience. Weighing up some sort of interesting new game playthrough. Maybe RE9, but you can't look at anyone. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, fair enough. That sounds fucking horrendous. But I mean, if you're out there finishing video games 15 minutes after they come out, you probably do need to come up with interesting ways to keep them fucking interesting. So all the power to you. Me, I just take my fucking time. And then I don't have to worry about that shit. But whatever floats your boat. Crazy ass motherfuckers. Great way to bring in unemployment. Oh no! Dude, you're not the only one, man. I've had fucking a few cunts these days coming in with the old unemployment. And although I know you don't need to hear it, you just remember to look after yourself first, all right? I'm struggling through myself these days. It's not the easy ride that I had. For the last fucking decade. We're all doing it a bit tougher. But I'm surviving. Surviving comfortably. Thanks to cunts looking after me. So, you know, you look after yourself first, brother. Fuck. I'm gonna bring a lockpick. Why didn't I bring a lockpick? Also, where's that fucking knife was supposed to be? I'll have to go and look for that later. Actually, you know what? She's not there right now. Let me go have a quick peek. Supposed to be a knife like here, right? There it is. I don't know how I missed that. Sticking out of the fucking container. Dickhead. So I want to stop this at a particular point. This must be all the prisoners, or the patients that we're talking about before, by the way.
Oh God, I really don't want to go in there.
I wouldn't either, Gracie, baby. Oh. Wait, what? What you want me to do? Fuck you. Spoiler fear was totally my reason to play for this ASAP. Coming from you in particular, that's somewhat ironic. Where were you afraid you'd get spoiled from? Busted up my knife. I only just got that. So this would let me go back through there to switch to the other direction. I don't know why I would need to do that right now, but clearly I do. So. Any social media suggestions is right with it? Really? Again. I love how they all stop. The carousel stops when I get grabbed. My socials are just really. That's crazy.
Stay calm, Grace.
But I haven't seen any. I didn't see any Death Stranding 2 spoilers. It took me 4 months to play it, you know? Oh. Wait. That's not a carousel? I legit had a guy appear in my YouTube chat an hour into the first stream dropping in-game spoilers. Jeez. I don't know. I understand why it doesn't happen here, but... How's 2 compared to 1? It's got a very good continuation for the story. Some great cutscenes. But it's a pretty fucking shit game. I hate to say it, but it doesn't expand upon the original in anywhere near as many ways as it promises to in the beginning. Like, it feels like it's gonna, and then it just really kind of just turns into more of the same shit, to be honest with you. But am I supposed to believe that they have unlimited bodies? They said they got 12 new patients in. I've been reading the literature, all right? They don't have this much supply. All right. I can let it go because the game's been very good. Just very wasteful of plastic bags. Does nobody care about saving the world anymore, right? I'm just gonna pop this encrypt. Like, this feels like a setup, like a before a boss or something. So I'm just gonna. I just saved before, but I'm just gonna take what it gives me here and go with it. It feels like a gimme. Look at the meat grinder of it! They said blood extraction. Maybe this is the blood extraction process? Oh, baby. There's definitely a fight going on here.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Another one, man. Processing almost complete, baby.
Processing complete.
Oh, well, that was a lot of bloody build-up
It finally stopped. Thank God.
for a pretty weak fucking section. Some good sound design. Yeah. Some good sound design. Sure. But some pretty fucking average gameplay. Oh well. No big deal.
Last one. Not a free Emily and get out of this place.
Unless... Hey, liking the gameplay, the characters, obviously. Yeah, I like all of it. Yeah, yeah. I'm a big fan.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Feels like a great Resident Evil, you know, 1, 2, 4 combo for me. And I only like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 4. With the exception of the ones that I haven't played, like Outbreak and Code Veronica and whatever the fuck. I've only really played the mains. I fucking hate 5, 6, 7, and 8. So it's been a long goddamn time since a Resident Evil game came out that I felt lived up to the Resident Evil 2 or 4 name. 2 being as good as survival horror gets, and 4 being as good as action-focused survival horror gets. And this, maybe my expectations are finally so goddamn low. Then anything will impress me. Now we can collect the oh wait. So this is how they've been collecting it too, right? This infected blood that we're using to create all this shit is actually super fucking useful. Do I want a med injector? Wait, why can't I make steroids? Oh, I need a blank baby, don't I? Yeah. Shame. Question. I can't remember, and I don't ask questions very often, so enjoy this while it lasts. If I use a med injector, does it leave an empty injector? I don't think so, but on the off chance, it doesn't? No, okay. I didn't think so. Worth a try. Consensus seems it's a fucking good time. I agree, but then the consensus seemed that 7 was a good time too. And that was a fucking travesty that gave the name video game a bad name. And 8 really didn't seem to be much better from what I saw. This one's got the attention to detail. And really does feel, to me anyway, a return to form. But yeah, I can't rely on the opinions of the masses anymore because they just seem to be fucking impressed by any old slop. No offense if you're one of the masses. I think I'll make an injector. They're fucking handy to have. All right. This is good. That's all the blood I can use up, I think. I feel like it was a good haul, though. Wasn't it? Pretty good fucking haul. It's a breath of fresh air after all the RE4 randomizer I played last year. Yeah, nice. I never tried any RE randomizer. I think I'd enjoy it. Didn't find the hillbilly horror scary at all. Fair enough. I guess scary isn't really a consideration for me. I'm not super worried about whether or not it's scary. I want good, tight gameplay. I want that feels good. I want exploring these mazes and labyrinths to be fun. That's what I care about. The horror themes and vibes, I mean, yeah, they've always been nice. But certainly not necessary. I like my horror a bit more psychological typically. But yeah, the first person perspective and the setting of Resident Evil. And the setting, that didn't bother me at all. Fuck, I missed. Shit. Yeah. Get more fun with 8 than 7. Felt like it didn't take itself as serious. Had a lot of stuff to shoot. Merge and upgrade. Fair enough. I played up to a dragon boss fight in 8. And I'd seen enough. But all of the same things that were pissing me off in 7 were pissing... Well, no, but most. Mainly, like, the way in which the sequences where you're being chased were so obviously scripted and gameable. Nothing felt fun or exciting or tense at any point. Just felt like a bunch of mechanisms. Kind of Alien Isolation kind of vibes. I don't feel that way with this. And that's, I guess, I didn't feel that way in Resident Evil 2's remake either. Being chased by Mr. X, you know? It felt dynamic. I feel like I didn't play Resident Evil 3's remake. Jesus Christ, I really didn't see that one coming. You liked 3's remake? Okay. I skipped that one. If they weren't going to put a proper tyrant in that was fucking fully dynamic and could follow and hunt me from any point in the game, which felt like what 3's original wanted to be, but couldn't quite get there with the tech. When I found out it wasn't going to be that, I knew I wouldn't have been able to appreciate it for what it is. Wait, I've already got 2 Molotovs. I don't need a 3rd Molotov. Unless I can kill the girl with Molotovs. I doubt it, though. She waited for you? She jumped down on me the moment I pulled the plug? Really? Interesting. About time you opened up, huh? Shit! Again? I've got full blood. I don't like that. Should at least make like a fucking ink ribbons, something, right? Did I take them out? I did. Took them out. I wasn't gonna, but I'll pop a save here now. Because I just did the one before that stupid fucking grind room, but I'd rather not do all that again, and I've got so many saves, so whatever. Yeah, Nemesis. I said Tyrant, didn't I? I meant Nemesis. Sorry. Yeah, that's they could have. I knew when they released 3's remake so quickly that it was going to be phoned in. And it certainly felt that way. Oh no, I just used all my shit. How much do I need for a stabilizer? 30 more. Bad timing. Oh, we're about to open all these fucking cells though. Shit could get crazy now. Yeah, memes that, now, are you playing while watching? Nice.
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace? Yeah. We gotta get out of here. Hold on tight.
Oh no, I can't. Oh yeah, right. Oh god.
It's gonna be
Well, that's certainly not good, is it? Am I superpowered now? Fucking hell.
Come on. It's just spinning you down.
Not allowed. Why? Because we said so. Shut the fuck up.
Why won't they close? Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay.
That's good. Good, Emily.
What's going on?
We gotta get out of here. Hurry! Go!
Oh! Oh, I thought you lost a foot. Oh. Did you break a foot? Or was there no, is the foot okay? It was a fake out. Okay.
You okay?
If I have to fucking limp the rest of this game, I'm not gonna be happy about it.
How about you? You okay? Here, I kept this safe for you. Thank you. Let's go.
Hey, we got the fucking quartz. All right, we can get out of this shithole, huh? It's still a little warm. Fuck yeah. You know what I'd be doing with that hand. Don't you? Yeah. Oh yeah. Not even ashamed. Not even ashamed. I worked hard for that hand. Still warm, exactly, exactly. It'd be silly not to, really. You missed the hand? Yeah, I wonder if you need it for anything.
With me?
It's not a charm, like
It's
the
not safe here.
skull.
Okay. Good.
Hopefully it's nothing. It's just you
That's
can pick
good.
it up if you want. It can take up some inventory space if you like that, you know. It's great. Cook a broth? Oh, yum. Yeah, bro. Let that shit simmer for a bit, eh? I'm with you. Chicken foot soup's a thing? Yeah, my wife was eating that shit on the weekend. Not for me. Ooh.
Finally. We made it. We did it.
Something tells me we didn't do it. Why are you still carrying this fucking chick, dude? You needed her to read the braille.
Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
You're not alright?
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Okay.
Discard her, right? Yeah. Speaking of dead weight, you know. Chapel, helipad. Well, let's start with helipad because that's not going to work. I saw a chopper. Yeah, there's definitely a chopper.
Oh my god.
Maybe this is the end of the game.
Hey! Stay right there!
Hey, it's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
No.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key. You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
It's a deal. Come on. I got you. Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Harry.
Thank you, Harry.
No problem.
I'll be right back.
She's a FBI research analyst or something to that effect. I believe she would have had to undergo basic FBI training. I think they all have to, which is why she knows how to hold a weapon and use it to some degree. But she's certainly not a field agent. And everything seems to suggest that she was a little fucking book nerd. The only reason she came out was because there were 5 murders. One of them turned up, the most recent turned up specifically at the place where her mother was killed, with her watching as a child. Well, 8 years earlier. No Leon Kennedy. Field work, she seems so green. Yeah, absolutely. But she only went back to that hotel because that's the site of a massive, traumatic event for her, and it seemed a bit too coincidental. So that got her out of the fucking out of the office. Then of course Victor Gideon told her specifically, or at the very least we read a note perhaps, that I think he told us though that he had planted the body there so that we would come, because we needed to go because he needed us specifically to enact his plan. The most interesting part of that whole fucking scenario recently just popped up here with Leon, because White House Chief of Staff, Raccoon City, Elpis, we were referred to as the Elpis by Gideon. So it's all one of those. It's all part of a greater story scenarios. Similar pistol to Scully from X-Files? Not really. Interesting. I think it's Kugler, is it? The director of Sinners most recently, is doing an X-Files. Doing a new X-Files. Ryan Coogler. It is. Could be shit, but I gotta say, I like that motherfucker's work. So I'm definitely buying a ticket. I was just watching the best of X-Files last night while browsing. Okay. That's one of the ways you can spend an evening, I guess. I haven't watched X-Files since I was a kid, man. I should get it someday and do like a proper watch. Probably better than I think it would be. Name Z, purpose project review with Victor Gideon. Notes, patient status preliminary research findings. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Maybe the pertinent information is the name Z? Try and keep that. It was just on when the best of was on when you turned on TV. That's interesting. I apologize. It sounded like you sort out a best of playlist on YouTube or some shit. I don't know.
Please,
That's
just let it be in here.
Oh. Little fucking cute chessboard, some cigars. Somebody. Ooh. Paraphernalia. Old ass microscope. Old ass syringe. I guess an old ass blood pressure McJigger. Curious. Why do you want me to look at that? Why do you want me to know that's there? Okay. Double helix. Yeah. Reminiscent of DNA. There are protrusions on both ends which seem like they can slot into something. That's a reference. The double helix bottle? Wine bottle? Publications about medicine. Yeah, medical journals, hacksaws, just old paraphernalia, huh?
Well now,
Medical paraphernalia.
here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Taravangian for 62. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? Hope you enjoyed your time in the mountains. I did, man. I did. I'm already planning my next trip back up there. This one was even better than the first. It's fucking awesome. Thanks, mate. Straight jacket? Candelabra? No. Hourglass. The wine bottle from 8? Okay. Note regarding research results. Your presentation was quite impressive. While we are pleased to hear that the experiment has progressed to phase 4, it is far from the results we expect. It has been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results. As an added precaution, we have requested the blockade be extended to 2040. It is imperative we obtain Elpis before that deadline. So, 20 years? Extend the blockade to 2040, and we need Elpis. Some interesting shit. There's a plot thickening. Photo from the day the center was founded. Okay. Is that a piss pot? I think it's a piss pot. I'm docking points. It's starting to add up, you know? It's just, it's one little thing after the next little thing, but all of a sudden, it's a lot of little things. A lot of little things is a big thing. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. keep the cool shit coming, and I'll forget the transgressions. Ooh.
Rejoice, fellow expletives.
Oh, Yeezo!
Our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
I'm sitting down like a lazy cunt, so I can't give you a proper bow, sir. But thank you so fucking much. Executioner, 142 months, you know, like, just an old bitch. Oh, yeah. Huh? Thanks, mate. Memory transfer, or Spencer's research. Spencer. Oswell Spencer. Humanity suffers when the drive and experience of our most exceptional leaders is lost. The ultimate way to preserve such greatness is to transfer those memories to a new vessel. Just as fruit flies have the potential to pass on certain memories to their offspring through their genes, so too can the memories of a human donor be passed on to a recipient. The question we now face is how to harness this incredible potential. The answer lies in the medium of memory. Blood. Cells within the blood contain multitudes of information, including factors tied to memory. Thus, since the T-virus grants us control over factors within the blood, it can be hypothesized that harnessing the same elements will allow us to transfer memories from superior individuals. However, for such a procedure to succeed, the host must be able to withstand the toxicity of the mutated T-virus strain while preserving their own intelligence. Sourcing viable subjects will be the key to future research and testing. Could that be the Alpha situation? I feel like Gideon. And then going back, maybe Nemesis, maybe Tyrant. Is Alpus like the supreme being? The fucking won't be psychologically affected in any way by the T-virus, and thus would be the perfect sample. Something like that. It's got those vibes. I don't really want to save again right now, but like the last two, it's like, well, just feels like a good time to save, doesn't it? Fear the old blood, yeah. Just do what you do. Thanks, man. I do what I do. I keep doing what I do. I saw you take a tiny peek at Silly Polly. Yeah, I actually played a good couple of sessions of that with Xander on our Saturday morning gaming sessions. Very cool, dude. Very cool. Thanks for that. Yeah, only reason we didn't play more of it is we haven't had too many more Saturday morning sessions. Every Saturday's been bloody busy. We've been away. Last weekend was in the mountains. Weekend before was in Melbourne. Weekend before that was Dragon Quest's remake, Dragon Quest 7 or something, and we checked that out instead. But yeah, I liked it a lot, and more importantly, so did Xander. It's it's one of the few games, like Inside and Limbo and things like that, that Xander will actually sit down and watch me play, and enjoy himself. Wow. The vibe. Could you take a look at the side of the typewriter? Oh, I think so. Just up here, right? You're a typewriter nerd? I've got an electric typewriter in my garage. Ah, it's a Lexington. Yes, I thought so. I assumed as much. It's one hell of a jacuzzi. More billionaire shit trying to live forever at the cost of human life. Maybe, yeah. Maybe they want to, you know, save the human race. But also, yeah, sacrifice others to make myself more comfortable. Seems to be a running theme, doesn't it, for people of means. High pressure gas tank contains toxic something. Okay. Is this where they make Sephiroths? Pretty sure I've seen this before. Sephiroth! Something is being extracted. A lot of juice in there. Oh, here we go. No? Not here we go. Here we don't go. Fair enough. Another tank. Another drawer. Very pretty. It's a good thing it's so pretty, because this whole walk around and just wait for a contextual fucking button icon to appear on the screen and then press the button that it says on the screen really is about the dumbest fucking gameplay design that I think has persisted through the generations. Like, it's dial tone level fucking game design. And totally unnecessary. You can convey the same vibes and exposition with gameplay. It doesn't have to be this, but whatever. Extracted a 2.3mm sample from the 524.3 liters of blood collected from 115 infected. Wow. That goes to support the idea that they were getting mass amounts of bodies, as indicated by that room. But that things ramped up very quickly from the "we got 12 new patients" era. Administered to Marie, henceforth registered as Subject 170, Subject 170 exhibited increased physical resilience but failed to fulfill the goal of the experiment. The subject showed signs of mental instability before escaping, confirmed for immediate disposal. Interesting. Does it remind you of Aliens? Not really. Does it remind you of Alien? On Hard Plus, which is a one-hit death mode compared to the one below, which is 2. Really? Okay, fair enough. Fuck yeah, man. When you get the weapon... Yeah. I like that a lot. I like how each segment is very much a little puzzle, kind of Metal Gear-y as well. Very cool. Xander taking after his pops. I could never pick which games he'll like and which he won't, you know. Some he's fascinated in, and others I think that he'll love, he hates them. The typewriter is a copy of an IRL model, the Royal 10, 1914 to 1940. Fuck yeah, nice. The tanks with the people. Oh, that's the alien vibes. Fair. For me, it felt like Final Fantasy VII, but I guess, yeah, you gotta... There are literally thousands of entertainment products released with people in fucking tanks. You gotta gravitate to the one that it most reminds you of, I guess. To me, there's a lot of Genova in this room, though. Too heavy to open. Okay. Map updated. Fair enough. Okay, so we've done the mine section, and now we're doing the facility. Classic Resident Evil layout. You got your mansion, you got your underground, you got your secret lab. An empty canister? Shit. Someone exploded in here. Because of the empty canister? Curious. You also got 7 vibes? That's not to say that it necessarily has 7 vibes, just that that's what, you know, that's what we think of. Clearly aliens popped up for Yadaka over there. Though I bet my money on the cunt that designed that room grew up on Final Fantasy VII. Or fucking worked on it, I don't know. Grace Ashcroft's blood analysis report. Here are the results of the comprehensive blood analysis you requested. The genetic information matches the specified data perfectly. Strength analysis? STR, SMP, HLA, mtDNA, haplogroup. Okay, okay. Matches the specified data perfectly. That's interesting. Never played any Final Fantasies? Fair enough. Fair enough. I kind of grew up on them. So they'll always have a very special place in my heart. And so many of them really are so fucking good when it comes to world building, narrative construction, character development, and most importantly, intense as fuck strategy-focused gameplay. And these beautiful, massive, incredible worlds to explore and secrets to find, you know, it's good shit. But I can only view it from a lens of I've been playing them my whole fucking life, and they're a lot shitter now than they were then. So it's a hard recommend. But if you ever feel the need, the original Final Fantasy VII, you could do worse. 6 is a banger as well. An ignition key for a helicopter, a bit tarnished in places. Okay, so we found the helicopter key already. That's a bit sus.
Found you.
What else did we find? Door locks activated. Press authorize to deactivate. OGFF7, fucking oath, man. The music, the pace, fucking figuring out, you know, black chocobos and Knights of the Round and ruby weapon and underwater materia and emerald and fuck, it was just Vincent and Yuffie, you know? My goodness.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct.
Oh, Zeno. Z?
All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first I must initiate the protocol.
I like the acting too.
I've done it.
I like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I love them all. 10 the most. But it starts getting a bit hazy after that.
I've done it.
Whoa! Sick cunt. Fuck, he's got a personality, doesn't he?
Self-destruct protocol initiated. All staff, please evacuate. I repeat, all staff, please evacuate. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. Unlocking disposal tank.
Guess I'm trying to get out of here. Of course.
What the hell?
It's took the elevator. Makes sense. A lot of snake imagery. The snake stuff reminded me a lot of Thor. I got Thor impressions, like what they were doing out there in fucking Spain or some shit has somehow influenced what's going on over here. That's what it reminded me of. I'm not sure exactly what the connections are, but I got those vibes. And he has 2 rings, one snake, one moth. And the moth feels familiar too. I can't place it. And it might be another series. And I don't know, might be reaching, you know. But it feels... Was it Salamanca or something out there? Salamanca, Salamander, some shit going on there. I don't know, whatever the fuck they were doing out there. Salazar, that's it. Yeah. I feel like this is the continuation of that in many ways. And obviously the T-Virus and 2 and stuff. G'day, Vampy. How are you, darling? Good to see you. Game's chock full of fan service done right. What I've seen so far, I'm a big fan of. That's why it was exploded before. Nice, I get it.
Damn it.
Sneaky fucker.
Please work. Shit. Okay.
Keeping it fresh. I like that. Now where's that emergency exit? Is it through here? That's it, I reckon.
Oh, shit.
shit! Oh, fuck! Look at that shit. Fuck me.
Help!
Fuck it. That's why we made him.
Why does this shit keep happening? I made it. Okay. I'm coming, Emily.
Oh, I can see him in there. He's in there. Oh.
You get it?
Yeah. Oh my god.
What the fuck did you do?
Grace? Grace, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
No, it's okay. I'm all right.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Oh, come on!
What's it look like I'm doing? No shit! Hold tight, I'm taking off! Get up here!
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
Leaf on the wind. Oh, you guys with your Firefly references. I love it. I love it. You're my people.
Help us.
Watch me soar.
Grace. What's she got to do with this? Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Emily.
We're gonna do a nice cover Grace from the fucking crow's nest segment.
girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Fuck yeah.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
I think I got 6 bullets. Creepy church. Yeah, what a vibe, right? Oh, love it.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
I'll help her. I'm gonna grab a quick shot. In case I end up doing a review for this, I should at least do some impressions or something. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, Gracie baby, you good?
Must be time for the evening service.
That's not good. Crisp graphics? Fuck yeah. That's actually the best shot right there. That. Oh, big boy. Shit, I didn't mean that. Fuck.
Hang in there, Grace.
Fuck. I missed. Music's nice, yeah? She's still banging on that door?
All right. Excuse me.
Classic Leon. I feel like I didn't explore enough, but this is very run and gun vibes. I'm okay with that. Oh, Just trying to be a bit cheeky. Or whatever.
Stay with me.
Yeah, I was thinking of sniping the lock, but
Leon.
yeah, the door hinges makes more sense.
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. You're gonna be okay. Yeah.
I don't know
Okay,
about
stay
you,
here.
but I feel like we're going to be okay.
That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh yeah, a water treatment plant?
Hey, just
Fuck yeah.
take her. Get her safe. Go. Now.
A boomer!
We'll keep our friends busy.
Nasty ass motherfucker!
We can mutate others.
I went for a parry and I pressed the wrong button. No more heals. Lucky me? Nope, not lucky me. Back! I might have been able to parry it. Yeah, I don't like the hits either. Oh, there's the med injector. Wakes the rest of them up. Oh yeah.
Mutate others.
Read about that. knocked down all my shit! I was saving that shit! What happened to my grenade? Yeah, where the fuck's the one-liner, right?
I'll get you out, Emily. There's gotta be a way to get to the surface.
Quick scoped that motherfucker at the end, indeed. Alright. Underground sewer system section. We love it. We love a good underground sewer system section. Think about a burning... Yeah, you're trying to think of a good one-liner that he should have obviously said there, but couldn't think of anything and just said nothing instead? What the fuck? I got nothing as well, but... Burning confession. I like that angle. He's getting tired, yeah. I'm glad he didn't do it. I'm getting too old for this shit or something, you know, real bad, but... Brisket is... it has to be, like, biblical, right? You're on an altar. You can't not use that. Holy bullshit. Not there. It's not quite there, but it's not bad. I like Leon beating up all these zombies after running away as Grace for hours. Yeah, it's a good dynamic. It lets them go way harder on the Leon is an action guy vibe. Which makes sense, given how many times he's been through this shit, you know? Without taking away from the survival horror nature of the game. So it's really quite clever. Typically they do something like that with, you know, letting you play multiple characters and doing different playthroughs, but they're a lot more similar, the playthroughs, than these ones are, for sure. Holy Bread seems off. I like Burning Confession the most. Something around there, because it combines the two core elements of that together, you know. Did I come past here already? I did, didn't I? I definitely did. I gotta focus. It's getting late, but I gotta focus. Alright, where's this? Going up. Where's this stupid fucking exclamation mark? Here. Did I not do this? No, I did. Oh! What the fuck do you want from me? Why am I running around holding a fucking child? Okay, I just missed this. I just missed the giant gaping entryway. That's alright.
Can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay, Emily. Here, rest here. Here you go. I need to keep you safe.
Okay.
It'll keep you safe. Med injector, ammunition. Can pull one of those out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Powerful large caliber ammunition for the fucking Requiem? Yes, please. Molotov, yep. I don't know what the hourglass is for, so we'll just dump that for now. And the rest we shall keep. The roof hatch is operated by the panel outside the storage bay. Troubleshooting. If the power supply errors persist, you must restart the 3 power distribution units in the lower area. Reactivate the patch and later operate. Okay. Restart 3 thingy-mabobs lower area. Got it. Love a transfuge bag. How much have I got on me now? 60. Okay. We'll save that. Save that for an upgrade later. Open the patch on the girl. Okay.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
I already read that.
It's my only chance.
Three different reminders of the one thing that you asked me to do 1 second ago. Sometimes I just wish I was a fucking idiot. And then I could just benefit from all this shit without being irritated all the time. Wouldn't that be nice? Go and ask somebody to bash me in the head with a bat.
Don't miss.
Through the legs, mate! Rope-a-doped, bitch! Think of that fucking bit. Run between the beef curtains, yeah. I don't know if you're supposed
Where are those power units? Ugh, why is it so stiff?
That's what. I had to try. Oh, that looks fucking painful, bitch! Light both you on fire and rush it. Exactly. It was a perfect plan.
Two to go.
Two to fucking go. Well, alright. That was fun. Would have totally used that strat, mate. Yeah. It might have worked if I hadn't burnt myself at the same time, but I don't think it was quite enough. Alright, you're just cheating now, cunt. Go on, pop your fucking head around. Oh! We're cluey bits now, are we? Not quite. Oh, as if I can't vault over there. Another fun little 'cause we said so moment. Fair enough. A few fewer of those and this game would be a lot better in my opinion, but it's still bloody good, so I'm not going to whinge. I don't know what this bitch wants from me. Can I not push this button? No. I turned one of the generators back on. It's gotta be up from there. Oh, just here. Oh, that one's a quick fucking crank, is it? All right, sure. Whatever you fucking say. Thank you, Neon. Nice of you, man. Cheers. Welcome to the expletives. Thank you for the sub.
No lever.
Ugh.
There has to be one somewhere.
That did feel a bit too easy, didn't it? That felt way too easy.
What the fuck?
This section feels like a pretty big down from the previous one. To me. Like, it's not added anything new that wasn't there in the previous section, but it's taken a lot away that was there in the previous section. And it's kind of highlighting, it's one of those sections that's highlighting the stupidity of the AI. Which I don't think it's doing us any favors. A shame, because it's been pretty fucking great on this, on the making the scripted sections feel less scripted. Until now. Yeah, agreed. The obvious setup, boss, grab you, throw you over there, crap. I don't. It's strange. It's just not a very. It's not a very elegantly designed section so far, compared to the previous 2 sections, really, which were fucking great. It's and obviously the entire mansion area that was fucking awesome. But this is probably the first big step down in quality, I think.
Power has been successfully restored.
At this point, I was just done with the exactly. It feels like it's dragging the monster bitch on a bit. Yeah. Can't all be perfect. Can absolutely all be perfect. Who told you it can't all be perfect? I don't know who that was, but you probably shouldn't be listening to them, Daka. Can definitely all be perfect. Many cases of where it is. Many. Because it never is. What about Metal Gear Solid? When's it not perfect? It's a bit dismissive to say can't all be perfect when the 2 areas ago we were in a mine and they created an arena, like a rat in a maze arena, to be chased around by this exact same creature that was considerably better, more well thought out, more interesting to play than this section. So it could be perfect there. If your argument is this section couldn't be any better than it is because another section is good, then I just don't agree.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way.
And now I can't vault. Why can't I vault? Damn, she fugly. She is.
Finally.
Thanks, mate. How are ya? Huge sub. Much appreciated. Very generous as usual. Hope you're doing well. Well, I'm glad she's fucking dead because she wore out her welcome. But my God, what an anticlimactic ending. To an otherwise really fucking cool addition to the game. No real connection between her and the other girl, Emily. Some nice environmental storytelling with the dolls and shit, but not impressed. That was a really good reminder of how bad 7 and 8 sections like this were.
Emily, it's me. Emily? Oh no! Wake up! Come on! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, Emily!
They did give me some big gun bullets, true, but then, yeah, no reason to use them, right? Was I supposed to have a boss fight with her there at the end?
Turn up, 30. Oh, come on, Emily. 1, 2, 3. Wake up, Emily! Come on! 30. Come on! Emily! I failed you. Emily. Hi. It's me. I'm right here. You okay? You okay?
Round 2.
Emily! Emily! Emily? No, that's Emily! It's Emily!
I'm sorry.
Are you serious? That's Emily!
What fucking horseshit?
Emily! I wanted to save her!
You don't understand. It's
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
No.
Grace.
Elpis is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
Is that our fucking boy?
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
Who are you?
Raccoon City. You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world. You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
What a shot. Yeah, I'd like to save my fucking progress. Alright. Okay, it was losing me. You know, we were fucking heading down. And that section of the game, making it like through testing or whatever is an abomination. But whatever the fuck. I see what they were trying to get at. That may be pulling back. Bringing my boy back. Bringing my boy back. And the Raccoon City reveal. Wow. Hi, Bob. Would you recommend this to someone that liked the Resident Evil 2 remake but didn't like 7? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Because I'm someone who liked the Resident Evil 2 remake and didn't like 7. I would definitely recommend it. Enjoy. Is this the chick that was working with Leon? Oh my goodness. Because Leon had a bit of this on his neck, and she's got a bit on her hand.
Hey, checking in.
Yeah, that's her, alright.
Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one.
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say.
Orders from on
Ew.
high.
A brown recluse?
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together.
Till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elvis.
Leon, Raccoon City. No shit, man. They're not fucking around with this one. Wow. That's some fucking fan service right there. That's the kind of fan service that I really like. Oh. So Control? Yeah, true. So instead of like just little tastes of Leon punctuating the Grace sections, maybe we get us a good Leon section now.
All the road's gone. We have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you. I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Got it, thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Looking good. We just saved though, right? Load? Yeah. That's an auto? Head to Raccoon City at 12. Yeah, it wasn't an auto. It asked me to save and I said yes. So it was manual, but whatever. I think I'll put a pin in it there. It feels like again a good spot. I don't want to get, too sloppy and it's midnight. I could push it a little later if I got her, but that's just a nice, neat spot. Yesterday was a pretty neat one as well, you know? You blue ball and... I'll be back tomorrow. And then we can start with that, you know? That's the way you want it, isn't it? What happened to me music? What's going on, mate? What's going on to me music? Shit.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Crow Harrick! Oh, bedtime sub. Nice, bro. What's that one? A 6-year banger, is it? I think it is. I think it is, mate. What a legend. Cheers, motherfucker. Yeah, a bit of Trav. Love a little Trav. I'm gonna have to set an alarm to catch the beginning of tomorrow's stream. There's always VODs, you know. But if you want to be here live, yeah, I'm sorry. You definitely gotta get it on my fucking... on my Scared J. I can fuck around with Linux for a bit more as well. I like your stream. I like that you like my stream. Thanks, man. I like having you here. I like streaming. It's good fun. I like it live. Well, I'll be starting at the same fucking time, you know, and I'll be going for about the same time. So I'm trying to do slightly shorter shows this week that start slightly later. Got to get that work-life balance right. Doing a lot of dadding right now, but it won't be this way forever. It's what new babies are all about. And we're getting stuff done, you know. We got a couple more days of this, and then some Blood Omen 2, and then probably back to Neo 3 until Crimson Desert. There's plenty of stuff going on. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. What a great setup. I'm gonna be thinking about playing it all day. I can't wait. I'm gonna fuck off and mess around with Linux and shit. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.